Put away my shot.
Alrighty guys, well how's it guys, your boy Luigi Streamer here, back again with another awesome Undertale building stream here. Yeah, I was like, well, I wanted to to make up for the lack of working on this project throughout the past couple of weeks, because again, if you guys have been around the channel, you would know I've been like insanely busy these past couple of weeks here, so and since I have an extra day off of my break here, I wanted to go and listen to well, not listen to, work on more Undertale. I don't know why the heck I said listen to. Anyways, so yeah, in the last episode here, we mainly spent like the whole episode working on this part of the build here, which I am very, very like satisfied with how it turned out, like with the background landscape and with all like the buildings around that you walk by. Like it looks like very, very cool, and it's gonna be like just sick like walking by this here. And then we got some progress on this a little bit, but we didn't finish it. But off camera though, like once I ended the stream, I did finish it here. So now you can see the finished product with our little tower structures here. And then also off camera, I started some work on the new home as well. So you can see the inside here, all nice and white in here. And got some white table with the yellow flower, a little white furnace area here. The bookshelf isn't white, but what you gonna do? Mostly everything's like a white grayish like kind of palette here, and then I got like the kitchen that's a more palish color. And you come over here to the hallway. I got this room done in here. Very nice. These are supposed to be presents, by the way, if you couldn't tell. If this was made during like the Christmas update where they had like the Christmas like chests, then that would be perfect. But they don't really have a presents like type of block in Minecraft, so I'm doing the best I can. Okay, and you got room on the renovations, and this is what I'm actually gonna start working on like from the beginning of this video here, since I did not finish this room off camera though, and I'm hoping maybe I could do the little fun mirror effect where like I mirror the room over here with a window there as well. And one of the annoying things was that I really should have made this part here bigger. Mainly because I don't know, because I hate the fact that this staircase here is now gonna go into the ground. So that means I have to keep digging out the freaking ground over here, which sucks. And the thing is too, it's like in the ground as well, I have to make that again, so I have to clear out space within the ground. So I honestly wish the fact that I actually made this whole area here a little bit higher up, like above ground, which was my bad that I didn't really do that. So oh well, what you gonna do? So cause you're like, well, Luigi, just make it go up more. Yeah, easier said than done. Like you think like shifting all of this that's inside there and then in there and also the house there, you think that's all easy to go shift up one block? No, that would take me like crazy amount of hours to do. So and like it's just not worth it. It's gonna take me less hours just to continue from where I left off, and I could just easily fill out the land like with fill commands. So it's not like the worst thing ever. It just kind of sucks. But yeah. Yeah, we are getting close though to getting this build done here, because with new home like almost complete, which we'll probably get it complete within less than an hour, we will then we'll have to work on the little corridors to get to that big other like room with all like the buildings like by. And I'm hoping, because since I've done the room before, I could have a little bit of an easier time doing it. Like I'll try to take like some pictures of what I'm doing. Like you'll definitely see me taking pictures throughout this video here. I even have pictures that I'll be looking at on my phone here for the new room. Which actually I think most of what I've done already, like I already used the pictures for, so maybe you actually might not see that, but anyways, though, yeah, so there'll be a lot of picture taking of the previous room over here, just so I can try to, not this room, the room over there, to make sure I get it replicated correctly, but yeah, excited to get some more progress on Undertale and Minecraft for you guys here. The title of the video really doesn't lie, like, we are very close to the end. We got that one big last corridor area. We have the Judgment Hall, the little corridor before Asgore's room, then the Asgore throne room, then the room that they leads you into the barrier, create the barrier room, then I think there's one last room at that, and then we have to create the outside like area where the characters like stand and they're out of the underground, and that's it. Undertale is fully complete after that. And I mean, maybe we might also, like, for, like, the purposes of a fun little role-playing Undertale thing that I hope to make in the future, I may do, like, some pixel arts of, like, some of the intro sequences and maybe, like, some battle stuff, too, but specifically for the map of Undertale, that will be fully complete after that, which is insane to think about. Like, I'm super excited that we're, like, finally almost at this point here, so I hope you guys will enjoy, and of course make sure to hit that like button, hit that sub button for more awesome Minecraft building streams for either like Undertale or whatever new projects that I end up doing, roller coasters, or maybe future Mario Kart courses. And why the heck should I play Hypixel exactly, Mr. Nassim? I want to hear your very good reasoning why Mr. Luigi here should go play Hypixel. And also, yeah, let me get you invited theme music. I want to get for my introduction, before I start adding some room members. I haven't played on iPixel in a good while, and honestly, I have like no intention to really go on a Minecraft like server like Hypixel anytime soon. At least that's me. Okay, find friends. I know it's been a little bit since I've done this. Let's see here. Let's see if this works. Are you the one with the blue icon in the middle, Mr. Thing Music? Is that you? Or are you the old guy? Who the fuck is that? What the heck is this? What the heck am I looking at, bro? Some old 70-year-old guy playing Minecraft. I mean, honestly, respects. I'm not even gonna judge him that much. If you're 70 and you're like playing Minecraft, like, heck yeah, man. Props to you. I don't give a frick. Alright, invite you. Oh yeah, I remember like TJ's so cool, like he wanted to in the world. Since he hasn't asked me again in a while, I'm not gonna send him the invite. Alright. Let's see if you're able to get on the realm now, good sir. I think I did that right. Sometimes I don't know if I did it right or not. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit, like, to get a little more feedback of what you guys would like to listen to the stream here. But instead of like just shuffling my overall playlist this time around, I was like, you know what, let's just do a shuffle of just some, well, not really a shuffle of like just listening to an OST from some certain game. So I think your options are, if I remember on top of my head, Paper Origami King, Sonic Unleashed, Kirby the Forgotten Land, or Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So like I'm doing like the some of the 4 big video game franchises again, but instead of like just doing them as a whole, we're doing just video, like a video game from each. Yeah. Why not? Why not indeed? Let's see what I get this here. Alright. I'm curious if this room here is about the same size as our other room here. Yeah, I can't go in the room of renovations. No, it actually looks way bigger. Yeah, it does look bigger. Oh yeah, that's definitely way bigger. Oh yeah. 5, 6, 7. King said better around to figure out how to do that. I can't just plop down. I just can't plop down a normal bed and just call it a day. Sometimes you gotta make your own custom bed. Ew. I assume while playing the game you could still hear me on stream, or do you need me to type to you thing music? Just wanna make sure. I can chat stream. Yeah, whatever works better for you. If you want to chat, in Minecraft, you want to chat on the stream, then yeah, whatever, man. Whatever works best for you. And another question is, would you like to look around the world first? I'm assuming you're coming on if you want to help out your boy with the Undertale build. Do you want to like explore around the world for a bit, or do you want to come straight to helping me out with the build? Some newcomers to the world, I give them a chance if they want to go and explore. Look around first. Do you have creative mode or no? Are you able to fly around the place, or are you just kind of waddling around right now? I never know, like, if it defaults you into creative or survival. You have creative, okay, cool. Seems good. I feel like if you look around enough, like, you'll be able to find where the Undertale build is. You basically just have to look for an Undertale logo. Once you find the Undertale logo and find the little stump, you could fall into the underground from there. Start your journey starting with the ruins. Oh yeah. Good times. It honestly like still feels surreal to me, the fact that 3 months has passed like since I started working on this project. Like it feels like a distant memory now that I like when I was working on the ruins. Like it's kind of crazy. All the magenta and pink blocks that I used around for that build. So nice. Alright, I think this one is close. Yeah, honestly, I think this might be like an Asgore's like room here. Like it's not even like that complicated. I will say, like I don't know why, like, I mean, probably some people have, like, brought it up, but doesn't it feel a little weird, like, for Frisk to be exploring around in, like, these monsters' rooms without them noticing, without them really knowing that Frisk is doing that? Like, I don't know, to me that just feels, like, a little weird. It's like, hey, these monsters have, like, some privacy, you know, like, and you're just barging into their rooms. Like it's no effing big deal. It's like Frisk, you creepo. Frisk do be like that. Frisk creepo confirmed. Honestly. Well, so far we have 3 votes in, and we got 2 votes for Origami King, and we have 1 vote for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. All right. I'm gonna get your votes in. I'm probably gonna wait till about 2:10, so you guys got about like 4 minutes left, or however long it takes until. Well, now you have 3 minutes left. Never mind. I was like, bro, it's totally gonna turn 2:07 as I'm saying this, isn't it? I'm like, yep. Saw that coming a mile away. So now you actually have 3 minutes to vote if you haven't voted already. Yeah, most of the world is a big amusement park world. Is it okay if I teleport to you? You do not have OP yet, which I think overall, like, I feel like you're trustworthy though, but still, I want to wait a bit, like, just because I want to just, like, freely, willy-nilly just give everybody OP, so overall, I do trust you, so I think, maybe, like, compared to some others, you won't take as long to, like, get privileges for it, but you currently do not have OP. Because again, thanks to griefing problems I've had in the past, I have trust issues. So it's nothing against you, it's just with my history with like dealing with some griefing cases on the realm. But I think Thing Music, I trust you more than other people I've had in my realm recently, but still. But yeah, I can TP you to me if you like. If you want to check out the Undertale build and yeah, I'm currently working on designing. What the heck is your skid? What's that supposed to be? I'm working on designing the new home area right now. If you'd like to help, what you can do is you can fill in the roof area here. So basically just kind of cover this opening here. Don't know. Yeah, if you want to check out the Undertale build for a bit, you're welcome to. While I'm working on getting some details into this room here. Alright, need some paper. Yeah, we're gonna need paper from Inanimate Insanity, baby. Totally. Let me get that book. Get your foot do a little book and quill for once. Really cool. There we go. Nice. I like it. Then we have to make that little chair. Oh, I really like the way Rosie made the chairs in this area, so I'm gonna do her way of doing the chair. Maybe yeah, I remember she did it this way. There we go. Look at a nice little lovely chair here. I like it. I might actually, it's more over on this side here, but it's gonna be lining right up with this bed here, so I might actually move it over. Why not? Random door in the middle of the room, let's go. Oh wait, no, it's a chair! Yo! Oh, now we have a 50-50, oh, it's 210 now, we have a 50-50 tie with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Guess we have to leave it up to the good old Wheel of Names again. Alright, Wheel of Names it is. Let's see if Origami King gonna get chosen or Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Alright, we'll change this to Mario. Alright, on your Pokemon, let's see. And it looks like we are listening to Pokemon. But sometime later we'll play the Origami King OST next after that. That sound. Alright. We left that up to luck and we got Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I haven't listened to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet OST in a while. I think this actually might be fun. For how rushed of a Pokemon game Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is, kind of like Sonic in a way. Even if the game may be bad, at least we know one thing for certain: the fact that the game has a good OST. Scarlet and Violet definitely has a good OST. There's so many good tracks in this game. All right, just start from the top, I suppose. I'll keep this up for you guys. I'm gonna turn this down on my headset. How's audio balance, by the way? Can y'all hear me okay? This music a little too loud. Turn it down a little bit. Listen to the soundtrack of Super Mario, Sonic Galaxy, and Sonic CD. Yeah. Audio's really good. Yeah, the Mario Galaxy soundtrack is something else, dude. You might not appreciate it as much, if you don't play the game, but, when you play the game, you get, a heavily more appreciation for the OST. Because, the OST just works so well for Mario Galaxy. And Sonic CD, I haven't listened to that one in particular. That's a Sonic OST I have to listen to at some point, but I do know that's one of, the first instances, I think, of the Bad Future Metal Sonic theme, which is absolutely iconic. So, it's so iconic. I'm trying to think of do I have this stripped open? Yeah, what'd you think overall of the Mario Galaxy OST? I'm curious to hear. Pretty good, huh? Play some of the retro Sonic games like Sonic Football, or why not? Enjoyed the Galaxy OST. Was there one that you liked a lot more than others? What was one that stuck out to you the most as one of your favorites? Hey Tyler, welcome back again. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing in this fine afternoon? I think I've used this like a pillow block before. Maybe like carpet? I think carpet would work. Melty Molten Galaxy? Ooh. Nice choice. I dig it. Yeah, if you haven't listened to the Galaxy 2 soundtrack too, like, there's a much better version of the Melty Molten, I feel like. Well, it's not really a version of it. They basically, in Galaxy 2, they have this lava galaxy that, like, the orchestra on that track, like, goes hella hard. Like if you like Melty Molten Galaxy, you for sure like, kind of funny. It's called Melty Monster Galaxy. That theme like kicks butt. But yeah, some notable ones for me. I mean, Dusty Garden Galaxy definitely stands out for me. That is by far one of the most iconic Mario tracks of all time. It's so good. Then Purple Coins, which is the Comet theme, I also really like that one a lot. Some other great ones. I'm like thinking of all the different galaxies like in the game. Well, even like the final Bowser battle like theme too. I mean, one you said Melty Molten's pretty good too. The final Bowser theme like hits hard in that game, dude. Or even like the final like galaxy thing, like with Bowser's Star Reactor, I think that's what it's called. All that theme's really good too. There's so many just absolutely iconic tracks in the Galaxy OST. Even to really start your adventure, really like with Good Day Galaxy, also a freaking classic. So many good classics. Should make the light sources in here from the games. That'd be clever. Trying to think of how I want to do this show. Oh wait, that's a stair. No. Look off my screen. All right, there we go. Not telling the person who just joined to frick up my screen, by the way. Freaking stairs accidentally grabbing. What the heck? Don't worry, it's fine, guys. I got this. It's all good. Luigi's got everything under control. Totally. How did I do the shelf before? I'm actually curious. Isn't there like another shelf in here? Oh, I put it as white concrete. That actually makes sense. What's good, Snake Man? Welcome to the Undertale Minecraft Village stream. How's your morning today, good sir? I need my trap doors again. Yeah, I cleared out my inventory recently. Starting to feel it's more and more of a mistake that I did that. Following my sister's example on the cabinet thing here. A little tired, but I'm overall doing alright. Thanks for asking. Just kind of one of those mornings. Woke up a little bit with like a slight headache, which I hope that it's not gonna grow into something worse. Because usually, like when I get something like this, that means I'm starting to get sick, which I'm not excited about. But I really hope that it doesn't turn into sickness, because if it does, I'm gonna hate myself. It'll be no fun. Getting sick is no bueno. The flower one would be like perfect, like they're over here. It's just like a flower picture here. I don't want to do Slinky Man. I feel like the only painting I really like that's within this design, though, is this one. The only really painting design I like. Ah! Don't do that. But overall, I'm doing okay. I'm finally gonna be seeing the Minecraft movie later today. So all I have to do is survive a couple more hours of not getting spoilers, and I'll be a-okay. It's nice. So guys, no spoilers. You spoil the movie to me, I'll ban you from the channel, and I'm being serious. No spoilers. You know what? Actually, I like that. That looks great. Maybe go in a hotel or something. The heck? Not really. Well, I did build a hotel earlier, but this is not the hotel portion of Undertale. This is the new home, this is what I'm trying to make right now. You see right here. It's making the bed, doing the photos there, the cabinets. I have to put the flower up there next. Making the table with the chair. I'll put some carpet there. Currently right now I'm trying to think of what the heck I want to do for this sticking little trophy thing. Yeah, I'm in one of like the final areas of Undertale. I think this is like Asgore's like house right now, I think. Something like that. So I'm just figuring out the design for that right now. It's, well, if you look at the stream that you joined, Snake, you can see. I mean, you can also read like the top corner of like what I just like dragged into. There's multiple ways you can figure out what I just what I'm working on here. The easiest way to figure out is by looking at the title of the video. Very easy way to figure out. There's not really like a trophy like kind of block. I think probably the best I can do for a trophy. I mean, I'm either thinking like I can do a golden armor stand. That'd be cool. Or what I could do is maybe put like a little golden block in the corner and do like a, you know, actually I have an idea. Ah! I don't know what section those are in. Probably in actually the sword section. I got this, watch this, guys. It's gonna be weird having a gold block up. Well, actually, no, it's more of a silver. Well, because everything's in black and white here. Duh. I'm an idiot. Alright, hold on, I got this. We're going to do that. Oh yeah, baby. Trophy. Incredible trophy. Absolutely stunning. You guys wish you'd had like as stunning of a trophy as that. Whoa. Alright, I think I'm pretty happy with this room. Nice looking bed. Cabinets of our good old yellow flower. Yeah. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Actually, one last thing. I'm gonna add a quick little, let me get my little button in there. Well, I could make this into drawers here. I could do that. God, this music really does bring me back. Cause like in any Pokemon game like nowadays, like I get like some nostalgia for, mainly just because of the fact that like I'm the guy who does like some freaking Pokemon giveaways. So yeah, I do get some nostalgia for listening to some of these OSTs. Yeah, but definitely I did my fair share of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet giveaways. I mean, one thing I can forever thank Scarlet and Violet for is the fact that it is what helped my channel like get monetized. If it wasn't for Scarlet and Violet, this channel would not be monetized by any means. The Pokemon giveaways have like significantly helped with that. I think if I were like to try to if I was still not monetized to this day, probably the thing that would help me out like to get monetized would be the music react streams, because there are some that have like popped off and would have really helped out with viewership to get to the monetization threshold. But at the time, I wasn't doing music reacts, I was doing music recommendations. Which those, like, did help, but I could have helped a little bit more. Yeah, actually, I really did. This is me making reflection, but there's the room in the way there, so this is the best I could do with my reflection. Alright. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Let's start making the corridor going down over here. Let's get it. Still checking out Undertale. Surfing music. Ah, crap. I love doing my frisk dancing. Frisk dancing is so much fun. I can't do frisk dancing there. What? Come on. Rigged. I say rigged. I guess this is okay to do a little bit. Oh, so this is going to turn back to stone bricks. Okay, I see. I still find it weird that I just got a random, like, one comment from just a person that said it wanted, like, told me to play Hypixel, and I'm like, I don't know, like, what is up with, like, recently, like, me getting a bunch of requests to do, like, stuff that I somewhat used to do, like, in the past. Like, Hypixel's not a great example. I mean, technically, yes, I've done Hypixel, like, in the past, but not, like, a whole lot. But then Pokemon Giveaways makes more sense why someone's requesting for that, but it was very weird, like, just now, like, in the stream, that someone was requesting me to play Hypixel of all things, and I'm like, that's a little weird, but okay, whatever. Alrighty. Gonna give me slabs. It's not that I don't dislike Hypixel, it's just I don't see any need to really go on Hypixel, you know? And I'm not like, again, I'm not saying Hypixel is bad, it's just I don't really have any need to really go on it. Nothing in me right now like wants to go play on Hypixel. I will say at some point though, it would be really cool though, like I'm not sure how the hell we would execute it, but I've always like talked about like how cool would it be like if we had like a Bed Wars map on this world. Because maybe like it's not gonna be like crazy with like all this like inventory stuff where you can go buy items or whatnot, but simply doing the thing where you're on like 4 different islands and you have like a bed, like you said, you're spawned to, and if you remove your spawn and you die, then you're like out of the competition. Like you could still do that overall. Still something that easily like could be done. It's just the fun part of the matter would be figuring out like how would like the block like system kind of work, like how would you get like certain blocks, and how would like the weapons work then. So, I mean, like I could put like random like you can get like different like blocks or something from your middle, do something like Sky Wars, and you have to go into the middle, start getting some gear and then getting looted up. It's just the interesting thing was like the only bad thing about all that is like if we don't really have a good system of how to refill the chest like constantly, like how it's done in Minecraft servers, then this idea can like start getting annoying like pretty fast. So okay, well, I do want the walls up here to be the gray concrete, but I can't really do that at the moment. Well, like, why not, Luigi? Well, because there's the house above me, that's why. I kind of have to deal with that right now. Now the fun part is figuring out how long this corridor needs to be, since sometimes like Undertale does a good job like letting me know like how long like something should be block-wise, but then other times it's pretty hard to tell block-wise how long something's supposed to be. And this is one of those times where it's really hard to tell. Okay. I guess I'm gonna stay around 22 for the corridor. When Undertale doesn't make it very clear to me like how long like something should be, something I've realized over time with the build is it's basically if you go like the whole screen, if you have it like not in the full screen view, is 16 blocks long most of the time. So if you use that logic and are able to follow Frisk like while Frisk is like walking around the area, then yeah, that's the best method, I would say. Like if you have no indication of how long something should be, just follow like the length of the screen and you should have a good idea from there. It's a very interesting method, but it works. Alright, this is I think 22 here. So this corridor does look pretty cool. I'm not to get myself medication. Infinite. Like this. So I actually can see better. I mean, I was already seeing okay before, but. I see you have found Alphys's laboratory save station. Look at you messing with the save stations. What I probably should have done with those is also like it would set your strong point. That's something I should have done, but I wanted it to more like say the message though. I mean, I guess I could stack command block. I'm not sure like if I stacked a command block underneath you, would it also set your spawn point or not? It might have. I'll say this music overall is like most of the music like here besides the battling themes, like some we'll get to later. Most are pretty chill. There's chill music in the background. Oh, this looks good. Why is it just a simple stone corridor look good? I'm probably gonna say that's about 28 blocks long, so make this. Jeez, this corridor extends a while. Which is good because I need to get out of under this freaking house. Like unfill like a large chunk of this like land here, just to make my life easier. I'll do that when we get to the big corridor. So I don't know why I have bedrock. I mean, it's just getting removed from stone bricks after all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There we go, got 28. That's what we're talking about. Ah! Look at that. Here. I just reminded my. It's kind of funny. I just like randomly reminded myself by saying easy peasy that I need to set up a watch party thing for watching my short film that I made. I gotta do that. I've been so busy with these streams and working on Undertale. I kind of blinked on that, and I gotta get to doing that soon since we only have 2 weeks left of college. I also gotta message some people. About Kings Island if they're able to join or not. I mean, like, I think me and Jesse like together will have fun, but I think it'd be fun because I have like some other Coaster enthusiast friends that I feel like would totally love to come along. So I'd have to ask them if they'd like to join. Ah yes, Undertale. We love our huge corridors, baby. Something else I like too is when Toby randomly expands the size of the room in like the next room in the next area. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I don't know how good this is gonna be, but I'll try it anyways. Hey, tactical duck. See you made an Adolf Hitler meme of me. Why am I not surprised? Mr. German boy. Why would you do that? There are signs in the core that say, why not relax and have a nice day? I also find it really funny the way the signs are laid out. It looks like, why not relax, nice snack? Well, the way the signs are laid out is a bit interesting because it's basically how like Rosie ended up doing it like in the beginning, and it just kind of stuck. Because like most of like the signs in there are like 2 blocks long, like in Undertale, so like having him drag across like the signs like and read them like this and not like from down and then down like that. Thought it'd be more like in tune with like how like it's with how you read it like in Undertale. So, but in Minecraft though, it feels a little weird though, because normally you don't read signs like that. So a bit weird, I know, but I think it still works for its purpose. Yeah, I think it still works. I think we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. Yeah, I think that'll work. I will say though, doing those signs, like, in the way that, the way to make them feel more like how Undertale signs are, was honestly kind of annoying, if I'm being honest. Not the most enjoyable thing to do ever. And my reasoning for that is the fact that I had to like, because what I have to do is like, if I want to have like the signs like correct the sentences, I have to start one line, like a few words, like in the top of the first sign, and you have to go over to the other sign, and then start words there, and then you have to go back to the other sign, and then go back. It's a bit of an annoying process. The nice thing, though, is something I'm glad that they've added in an update recently, though, is the fact that, how do you say it, you can act, like, because I remember before, like, in old Minecraft days, like, if you put something in a sign, like, you couldn't change it. But now, like, you can go and, like, edit things in signs, which is really nice. I'm glad that's something that they added. Hey, I see you're back. You are waving. Doesn't seem like you're waving on my screen, but okay. And sometimes, like, these animations, like, do not... Oh. I guess I just missed the wave. The wave is, like, so quick. Well, yeah, would you like to help out with the build now, or don't want to explore around a bit more? It's fine if I explore around. My world, there's a lot to explore in my world. I mean, this world has been developing for 7 or 8 years. Like, it's kind of crazy. Sure. Okay. So what you can do first is this gray concrete outline here. You basically just wrap it around these blocks here, so you can see like how it's like done there, where it wraps around these blocks. Just wrap it around like here. But just I'm making like go two blocks up. Pretty simple, not too complicated. So like you're doing this, wrapping it around. Not too bad. And then after the fact, this area here needs to be covered up. So I'll like cover up the area within like the stone bricks. If that makes sense. Yeah, you get it. Oh crap. Boink. So now what you can do is for the roof, just fill it in within like this area here. Just keep it within like the gray stuff. I have it like one block up. Pretty easy. Just fill in the blocks there. It's interesting the fact the ground is like completely turned into like stone bricks here. Very interesting. I think it's actually technically it's not stone bricks here, but I'm making it stone bricks anyways. Yeah, just fill in that area there if you get it. Okay, well this is for now what you can do is the walls here around go up by 4. Just build the walls around here where the stone bricks are. And then basically allows you to do like the same thing you did with these blocks here. Wrap it around and also build the roof overhead. That makes sense. It's basically doing most of what you did like over there. You could build up the walls this time around too. Oh boy. Hey, what's good, Steady? How you doing? I need to quickly double check what the floor was like over there. Build's coming along, man. We're getting close. Why do you want me to play that soundtrack so badly? I will repeat myself again. I'm only gonna listen to stuff that I actually know. If you want me to react to stuff that I don't know, you can check out donation perks for music react streams. I can go react to your soundtrack there. Like gray concrete. That makes sense actually. I might actually change the floor here to like gray at least. Just to make it fit with like the other corridor. Just have to be too hard to fix. You'll be able to help at all with the build today, Stabby? not too bad. Yeah, I've gotten so efficient with fill commands, like filling all this in again is no big deal. Yep, that is fine, you can do that. Hey, Stabby is in the house. Stabby's ready to lock in. Let's get it. Okay, I think that part there is about 8 blocks long. I'm still gonna keep the stone brick walls, because I think that's a good thing to keep. Yep. 6. Should I make that go? Hey, what's good, Stabby? Yeah, basically, we are just extending the walls over up to this point here. You just keep extending the walls. There we go. And do the whole gray concrete extend over and do the gray wall as well. Pretty self-explanatory. Oh, brother. Here comes another one of these big rooms again. Why me? I don't have to do this room again. Ah! Sucks. Well, how long did it take me to get finally get to this room again? Okay, my prediction was right. It took me it took me less than 50 minutes. Well, less than an hour. So I'll take it. This is gonna suck. Alright, so probably something I can have you guys do is there's some designs you can easily replicate, but I'd have to figure out like where to lay them out though. But I think for the most part though, most of like the design that I have here, like on this end, I can just copy over. So what I'll have to do is, I know for certain this is a 132 block long room. I have to remember how far back this goes. We're watching web cartoon. The web cartoon's only 30 minutes long, and it sounds like there's not much of an OST for the series. So this room goes 30 blocks back. Okay, got it. My TV to stay. I guess not. Actually, I don't even know who that is. Why's my caps lock on? Name seems familiar. Where are you again? I don't recognize that name. Well, actually, no, I do recognize it. I just don't remember who the heck's YouTube channel that name is attached to again. Well, actually, he's gonna say technically. Oh, it's ProPay. I was not expecting to see him on today. I was like, I have to know who this is. Like this. All right, well. How you doing? I'm not sure if he's watching the stream right now, but interesting to see ProPay here. Ah! Okay. Oh, there we go. What you doing? Stabby face wise. Yeah. Just me and my bad memory strikes again. I know. My my bad memory. Indeed, I am. You can. I can't type. You can come out and watch if you. The heck, Kadoosh? The fuck was that Kadoosh? It's kind of funny. Ah, get my fill command. This whole area right here is gonna take some hella big filling. Alright. I can't say long enough because I'm playing with the phone. Still gotta fill back more. 95. Okay, remember I'm at 95. Type that number. Fill. Farther back I go. Da 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 da. Just going into the endless grass plains. Alright. 96, 97, 98, 99. 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 32! Hey! Let's go. That took a lot of counting. Sorry, I can't help anymore. Why not? Not gonna launch the stream. Are you not like to play Minecraft right now or something? Or just like, I don't know what to do. Alright, Stabby, no thank you. I do good on my Tarzan stream. You can specifically build this wall back and drag this back as well. Do not build this wall though, because this is where it's going to extend outward, so just build this wall all the way to the back there. How you doing? I assume you're watching the stream right now. How have you been? How have you been lately, man? I've seen you in a good bit. Alright. I could fill that many blocks. That's pretty cool. Ah, yes, the theme you hear all the damn time if you're doing all the school stuff in Scarlet and Violet. Good old times. Yeah, I was probably one of like the few people who actually went through and did like all the school stuff in the game. This theme is still catchy, and it still gets in your stinking head. Look at myself a little bit. It's still work around. Oh, so your family like want to use the Xbox right now then? Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, thank you for the little bit of help you did, though. Much appreciated. Well, some help is better than no help. I'm trying to think. Well, how far back did I make that go before? I gotta go check. I'm gonna go and fade in that building. I don't remember to fill that block. How far back? Well, actually, that didn't go very far back at all. Well, this one in particular is going a lot farther back, though. So... you know what? I'll make this go all the way back. Why not? Because like it looks like it just keeps expanding backwards, so I guess it's fine if I do that. Alright, what you can do next, Stabby, is this wall here will get extended back to that point, so you can extend the gray concrete and then the light gray concrete down below as well. Just extend it to go all the way back here. And this floor here also will need to get filled as well. So I'll figure out how to lay it out. Ah, yes. I hate the fact that I have to do this. Why do you do this to me, Toby? Why do you make me have to design this damn room twice? Toby, why? You suck. Why you do this to me? She wants to make my life much more difficult. I just have to check the other side of it and see if that goes all the way to the back or not either. Oh, excuse me. I love doing this first dancing. Is this room even longer, actually? It might be. It actually does feel longer. Oh yeah, this room is definitely longer than the previous one. Ooh, great. Means this room's actually going to take longer to make. Yeah, this room's actually significantly longer than the previous one. Oh, why me? Well, we're gonna be here probably the whole stream. Actually, we're not. I even probably be here the whole stream. I know for certain we're gonna be working on this the whole stinking stream. This room is insanely long. The hell is this? Unbelievable. It's supposed to go one block up. Yeah. You'll have to give me a sec to start laying out some of these designs here. I think you could, yeah, start filling the floor there, but I think you can easily, like, replicate some of these designs, Stabby. You just have to give me some time to go and get them figured out, you know. Once I figure them out, it should be no problem. I also need to check how big I made this room before too. Nice thing is I know the room dimensions. Figuring all that out before, and knowing like how far back I want certain things to be and all that. Like I don't know about all that is. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Blocks up, got it. 19 blocks up, this goes. Alright, so what you can do next, Abby, is this wall in the back here needs to get filled all the way to the back there. Do not fill in the wall on this end here, because this probably is going to have to get extended longer, but yeah, so do some fill commands to bring that wall over. And also these walls here as well, the gray concrete will have to get filled up as well. Up to that point. So that's something you can do. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out how I want to start doing this. I think the design is even like slightly different too. I might not be able to replicate this like I thought I would, you know, so it kind of sucks, but oh well. So how did I do the spacing of this here? So these buildings here are 5 blocks back. Okay. These buildings I know are 3 blocks back. Well, actually, something I should do first is actually start counting how long this room really should be. But we'll figure it out as we go. I don't think I need to spend time doing that. I don't think it's unnecessary. Okay. I just wanted to quickly figure out how I did the spacing and stuff. I think it might be best if I take like a picture like this here, because this gives me a good idea of how things should be spaced. These particle effects are so annoying. It gives me a good idea how I space everything. You know, the background wall doesn't have anything to do. It's so much fun. I got an F1 grip. Alright. Here we go. 5. Okay. Are you trying to do the other fills right now, Stabby, or what are you doing right now? I guess that answered my question. Stabby answered your question for me. Like always when I like seem to ask like something, it's like and then like just something happens and I get my answer. Classic. We're actually gonna just fill this out normally. You're gonna be there for a while, but alright. Yeah, I just have to get things started here and then I can start getting into a groove. I'm still upset I have to design this stinking room twice. I'm very not happy about it. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna take some quick pictures of some of the designs. I know I keep going back and forth a lot, I'm sorry. I just wanna make sure I'm doing it correctly. I told you guys later in the video I was going to be taking pictures. There's a good picture of this. Oh wait, did I forget to do the... Oh, I forgot to do the holes on that one, actually. Yeah, I need to do that. Good catch on my part. What's a good picture I can take of these? Probably this one. Particles, you ain't getting in my way, boy. Not happening. Almost got my way there, but she didn't. I've done these tower designs plenty of times to know what to do, but I'll still take a picture of it. Article, you actually got a memory left. Congratulations. I hope you're proud of yourself. Yes, I'm talking to the particles, what of it? They are annoying me, okay? Why don't you just take your particles off? Well, it's night vision. I want to see the when I'm trying to build nice and brightly. Okay. Saw that right when I found the work out, but I was actually wait, seriously? Really? That's your old alt? That is freaking hilarious. Nah, bro, that's funny. That's not what it looks like, I swear. I think music has secretly been an old man this whole time. Playing Minecraft. Respects, man. I'm not even mad. To be fair, it actually would be kind of interesting to have like an elderly person be watching my channel. That would be something, alright. Yeah, it's so like out of all the pictures for that like profile like that, they actually invite me on it. I guess I could. That's a look at. Look what you wrote. Yeah, I'll go check it out. Yeah, well, so rad members. I mean, this guy is pretty rad. Can't lie, but I can't speak apparently. I feel like I'm still waking up. It took me until like 12, like today, like to finally start getting out of bed. I woke up at like around probably like 10:50-ish, and then I like fell asleep for like another hour. Like it took a while. I think finally, actually around 12:30, it took me like to finally let myself out of bed. I have like some slow mornings, okay, and I'm having like a break right now from my college, so I'm gonna utilize my break, bro. Looks like you're getting some fills in there. Not bad. Keep it nice rich there. Yeah, I think the reason why this building here in particular looks weird is because it's cut off, but it's on purpose why that's done like that. I got a YouTube notification. I wonder what it is. Something I just don't really care about that much. Nope, don't really care about that either. Okay. Let's see. You know, I need to get my pictures up of what I was taking pictures of. Alright, here we go. Well, I need to up shot. Okay, so that is going to be 3 blocks back. Got it. The interesting thing, actually, throughout this build here, like, the only really, like, I don't think, like, really use any slab, like, well, stairs at all, besides for the back wall design. But most of, like, the stuff in front of it, though, is just slabs and bricks. It's interesting. If I remember correctly, this is how I had my block set up before. I really like this setup. So we got deep slates. We go for slab. Got a wall. Here we go. Okay, I got the spread, bro. I got the spread of all the blocks. Oh, I invited the all. We changed it now. Alright. Oh, did I actually send it the invite? I don't remember if I did. I might not have actually sent the invite, but... Yeah, I think I forgot to do this part here. Well, it's still showing the old grandpa. Maybe I need to, like, restart my game to see the change. It's still showing that weird old dude. Oh, brother. It's like, nah, we're gonna keep showing the old guy. Okay, something else you can do too, Stabby, is fill this wall, rest of the wall in here, and then you can start filling this back wall here too. And then you can also, after that too, you can cover this up with the roof as well. I'm still trying to figure out the layout of this here, so bear with me. I would say like out of like the options like for the voting poll, I was surprised to see Origami King was doing well within that poll. The fact that I had like a 50-50 shot of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I'm like, that makes me happy. You guys know Invincible? I assume you mean the show Invincible. Hey. As Altazan is on the game. Woo. Are you able like to play like on this account or something? Is that why you wanted me to fight you with it? Is that like maybe the same looks like it's farther back. What level they're I'll have to check. I do know of the show Invincible, but I have not checked it out yet. Funny thing is, you mentioned that though. I was saying because I think, from what I know, a little bit I know about it is that season 3 of that show came out recently, didn't it? So I've seen my roommate actually watching it. I think I'm now realizing this structure here actually needs to be at least like in the middle here. I mean, at least I've only made the structure once in this part here, so it's not too big of a deal. I feel like Invincible could be a show I could check out at some point. Currently, right now, I'm finally, like, now getting back around to watching some new Pokemon Horizon episodes that are coming out. And also during that, too, I'm rewatching Steven Universe. Which my Steven Universe rewatch is going to take a while. But I feel like Invincible, after Steven Universe and watching the Pokemon Horizon stuff, might be a good next show worthy of, like, checking out, because I've heard really good things from it. I also want to check out another new anime at some point too. I'm still trying to think of like what would be another good anime for me to check out. Part of me is I want to see why all the hype was around Chainsaw Man, because I've heard that anime like turned out really good. Only like 12 episodes, so it could be a pretty quick watch. And then maybe it's about like part of me too also kind of want to check out JoJo Bizarre Adventures, but that one's not as high in my priority list stuff. I'm just really trying to figure out like what would be my next good anime to watch after like watching Hunter x Hunter, which I really enjoyed that anime a lot. That was a good one. Okay, so we're putting this 2 blocks back. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna keep that hole there because I feel like I'm gonna keep going back and forth a lot. Alrighty. It's the gym later for Battlefield. Sorry, some dead skin annoying me on my foot. Just trying to get it off right now. I am somewhat succeeding. Using good old trusty nail clippers, baby. Okay, I think that's better now. Sorry about that. My messages coming through the Minecraft chat. I'm not seeing anything coming from you. Maybe I'm seeing your messages unanswered, but I'm not seeing. Are you trying to put stuff like on the Minecraft chat? Yeah, starting to get this bad boy encased. Very nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything from you right now. Sorry, I'm like trying to like remember like what I was doing yesterday and trying to replicate like the layering as best as I can. Yeah, it is weird. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Very annoying. Like, are you trying like to type in chat, like, or anything? Like, I'm not seeing you typing anything in chat if you're trying to. I mean, if the chat's not working there, at least you have a nice second alternative. That kind of sucked though, like if you want to help me with stuff off camera, you know, with the chat and that, yeah. It would be a little weird. That's okay. Well, actually. Oh, wait, is there like a slam right there too? Behold, other alts account for YouTube as if away, so I don't know. Send a message. Fair enough. Is this their thing too? Oh, crazy. Gosh, these bricks make it really hard to tell. What's supposed to do it? Oh, it is like okay, so it is like this. Hold on. Like that. Okay, that's why I was so confused. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I think that's good. That'll work. Okay. Alright. Almost done replicating this here. Yeah, what I'll have you do in the sex day, since you just finished that, and if you're able to, think music, if you're able to help on your alt account too, I'll have something for both of you guys to do, just have to give me a little bit, figure this. I think one of the hardest designs in this is definitely this structure here, the dome thing. I'm not a huge fan of doing this structure design. Yeah. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay. fallacies done. There we go. Muy bueno. Muy bueno. Bits. We like to see. Oh. Okay. Thinking. See, we got a new skin too. It's like redhead Steve apparently. All right. Okay. Let's see here. So this part here starts right here. Yeah, because this is 2 blocks. In between. Alright, what I could probably do is, I can send you pictures, I guess, of how to design these certain elements, I guess. Or what I could also do, too, is, so this is what I Just 3 blocks for, yeah. Touch up against that? I think it does. Is this 5 blocks back? Huh. But wait, does that actually touch up against it? Really? I don't remember it doing that. Hold on, I need to check something. I'm not happy with my build. No, it's not supposed to. Yeah, but this is 7 blocks back, though, right? Oh, this is 6 blocks back? Really? Of course it is. Why am I not surprised? That's why it's not making no sense. It's actually 6 blocks back. Sucky McSuck. Alright. Means I have to move everything back 1. Woohoo! I hate my life. Yay. Alright, I love having to move things back. I'm totally not mad. I swear it was 5 blocks back. Whatever. Move all this back now. The most annoying thing is the thing that I just made with the frickin' dome structure. That's gonna take a while to frickin' make. Is being abducted. I need that something. I'm like over here like not giving a care in the world. Like, oh, Stabby Cat's getting abducted. Oh, that's great. I'm sure she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Yeah, if you'd like to. Great. So yeah, basically just replicated 1 block back and destroy the replication from in front. That's all you gotta do. Actually, moving stuff back was not that bad. Could have been a lot worse. Far worse. Phone, can you stop turning off? I don't remember how I did this. Yeah, like that. I'm guessing it's like this part's like this thing. There we go. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, Stabby, if you'd like, if you want a good base of how, like, these are supposed to be made, I can make one for you really quick, but there also are multiple replications of this building structure here in other rooms. If you'd like to check it out, you in, or if you just want to wait for me to replicate a set of these, then I can do that as well. But there are some versions of this structure in the other rooms. You can go look at for replication purposes, or I can send you the pictures I took. Up to you. Looks like you want to wait for me to replicate them. Done stinking design so many times, so I'm starting to get used to it. Also, I put that spot. Break that. Yep. Now we need to break concrete. Plop, plop. And just go inside for this. Yep, just so we break concrete in the holes. So basically, that like layout on the ground there is the reflection of that. There. Basically what that is, so if you want to do the reflection of it, you can. But yep, this is basically how you make one of the buildings. Boom. Easy peasy. Yeah, I already laid it out on the ground right, so yeah, and just delete the front one. Yeah, you got it. Good job. More like Wayne. Alright. Let's see. I feel like this time around it's like I'm in like how Tactical Duck says I'm locking in this time around. So I'm just focused on trying to get this. Cause like I'm mad at the fact that I have to make this dang stinking thing twice. Sucks. So that's how you make that design. How do I do it? Oh wait, okay, so I felt like that was like one block too high. So it's like this. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Still got that bottom part there to screw it. Yeah, you get it. Okay. What else? Alright, I gotta make that back. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, blocks there. Got it. Yeah, it's very interesting. Like the beginning area feels like it has like a lot more like congested together than like any other like part in the build. Like it's very interesting. Alright, let's see here. Alright, if you want something to do with thing music, what I can have you do, let's see, where would I want to start this? So see this, so basically, each layer of this design here is based on a certain, so like these two like blocks like this far back are for this design. This like layer here is for this design. But they're spread out, so I'm not asking you like to completely like spread it out like across the whole room. But basically, there's like small portions of like each bits of them like here and there, which I'll lay them out for you. I'll just have you like make it basically. It's like you fill it in and do like the little like stumps that like come up like this. So like for example here, I think this is about. Then for the back design, for that simply, it's just do this in the back here. So it's just one level up, and then you just fill it to the ground. Pretty simple. So if in that area there, just fill that down underneath. Pretty easy. I'll try to keep laying these out as quick as I can, so I can give you guys stuff to do. Nice job, Stabby. Very well done. Alright, here's what I'll have you do next, Stabby. I'm gonna send you a picture of one of the towers, and you will replicate it, starting from the 3 blocks on the bottom. Okie dokie. Rock over rock. Terrible game. Anyways, let me put in the... And by the way, Thing Music, if you want to be put into the Minecraft Project Helpers group chat, I can throw you in there if you like. It's basically a group chat on Discord where I give pictures of like stuff like to help you out, and I give you like, and I'll tell you like reminders of like maybe like when I'm doing a stream or like when I'm working on stuff in Minecraft and would like help. Yeah, basically right in this spot here, Stabby, that tower design there, you'll just replicate it right there. So if you want, I can put you in one of those group chats. Alright. Let me see. I think I have to friend you on Discord first before I do that. I'm not sure if we're friended. Yeah, I need to add you as a friend first. Yeah, so if you can send me a friend request, and then I can add you onto the group. Oh my swirl. So yeah, this part here, Stabby, I sent the picture in the helper group chat. I think I sent it to the right one. If I didn't, I apologize. Oh, you're not in this group chat. Whoops. I sent it to the wrong one. Let's see. Of course, I had a 50-50 chance of guessing it correctly, and of course I sent it to the wrong one. Yeah. I got it this time. I got it this time. Alright, have you friended me yet, good sir? Yeah, you have to send me a friend request if I'm gonna add you to that group chat. Good job on that little stuff there, by the way. You know what? I'll put this next tower. How close are these towers? Decently close, actually. Put this next one. I'll be looking out for the notification. Alright. Give myself a little bit of space here. Alright. This next part here is a little complex, but once you figure out the design, it's not that bad. So basically how this design works here, theme music, if you want to help replicate this one. You basically do a row of walls here that go about 3 blocks up. Yep. Then once you do the walls, you do stairs like this, and loop it back the other way to make like little holes. There are stone bricks on top. You make holes like that in the middle. Then another row of walls like this. And then we do basically the same thing with the stairs again, like that. And place them like that to create the holes. And then all the stairs point this way up top. There you go. That is how you design one of those walls. Not too difficult. I love the team star boss. Another one you can also do too is, since I have a replication of it, well, actually it's kind of cut off, but yeah. Oh wait, it doesn't go on that. Whoopsie. There we go. There. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so basically for this one here, I don't know, I feel like I'm doing the work for it easier, but are you trying to send me that? I did send you a Discord friend request, by the way. Because what I could do too, to make it a bit easier for you, is I could just send you pictures of what the design is supposed to look like. Because I'm sure that would help you a lot. That's what Stabby's doing. I just sent her a picture of the design and she's replicating it. Yeah, this design here is like that, though, is really not that difficult. One of the easier designs. You made that. Okay. I think I'm gonna make you do another color wall, though. that's good. Right there. Accepted my friend request. Yay! Right now I can ferry it into this group chat. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Can't put people around my friends into group chats. Not sure where I should put the structures. Well, what I'll do for you is I'll like lay it out on the ground for you, and then like from like the ground part, you replicate it from there. So I'll figure out where the structures need to be put. Like I'll lay it out for you, and then you just make it where it is. So you're just doing the replicate stuff. So I'm gonna send a bunch of pictures of these designs. Send the tower design. I'll send it again. Alright, send all these pictures in here. That's like each of like the different designs there, how they're gonna be designed. Alright, good job. Muy bueno. Alright. So you'll find what this, and again, like each design is based on like where they are within like the row of blocks. So if it's this row of blocks here, for example, then it's that design right there. If it's this row of blocks, then it's this design. If it's this like row of blocks here and it's this small, then it's that design. If you see a diamonds, like a diamond like curved structure or a rhombus, then it's the tower design. And this row here has this design, and then one of the very back rows has the big tower. And then in the middle here we have this weird trapezoid looking thing. I don't know. So basically, just look at what row it's based on, and that's a design you do there. Hope that makes sense. I make it as much sense as possible. Alright, you can make the rest of the design from there. And you can find which design that correlates to. I'll let you know if you end up accidentally doing the wrong design. But main thing you'll know though is if you're doing the right design, if it's based off of the design is mainly based on what row what row of blocks it's in. That'll let you know what design it's supposed to be. No, it's okay. I know how annoying streaming can be. It's okay. I guess what I'll do is I'll start working on laying out everything. Stream delay is something that I have to deal with a lot. So like this design here, for example, is the tall fin tower, which is those towers over there. So that's a design you would replicate. So yeah, I think for like that specific one of the walls, I'll just lay out the walls and then you just build it up from there. That design is a little complicated, so sorry if that's a bit of a difficult one to do. Honestly, I think the more complicated design is the freaking dome. The dome sucks to do. I'm not a fan of doing the dome. The dome will probably be the one I'll design or something. Yeah. Like random block. Anyways. Dome is great. Actually, I need to look at my own picture for this. That's the middle block there. So. Alright, kill. Alright. Giddy gumdrops. Oh, the giddy gumdrops. They're very delicious. I wonder when we're gonna get to Penny's Finger. I feel like it's gotta be coming up here soon. It'll come eventually. It's fucking wild, nice feed, bro. I will say, like, a lot of Scarlet and Vita music could also work very well with, like, studying music. I get told I like studying, like, the kind of music, bro. I'm real. Yeah, it's just, like, the first time, like, once I'm, like, replicating something, like, I struggle at it, but after I replicated, like, at least, like, once, I start, it's not as hard to replicate anymore. There we go. That's more like it. That's how you make that design. Let's go. Stabby's killing off the tower recreations. Loving it. Good job on the Fin Tower over there, by the way. Theme music, muy bueno. Good work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, now this. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. I like to get to that. This behind and this room's actually going to go a lot faster with 2 other people helping. Not realizing it yesterday, I did like all of this stinking room by myself yesterday. That wasn't fun. That sucked. I'm glad actually I'm having help this time around. Actually, how many blocks long is this? Picture of it. So I take pictures of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks long. So this design here is gonna get cut off, by the way, by the next tower here, so you don't do like the last block of it here, if that makes sense. Okay. I feel like once Penny's battle theme comes out or something, she's just spinning pennies in the chat or something. I don't even know if there's a penny emoji. There probably is. It'd be funny. Here, I'll probably actually just do this one so there's no less confusion. You're fine to build that all the way, like how you're supposed to. That part in particular, this part here is a wall, by the way. I'm talking about this here because Because basically this is supposed to be 7 blocks long, but the tower here like gets in its way, so part of it gets cut off. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about what you're doing. I'm talking about this right here. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this one here since it's getting cut off. So your design is fine. Just you have to do the wall later. Oh, got some more towers to make, Stabby. More tower galore. Place the block. Oh, stinky. Work when you want you to. Alright, so I'm going to extend this stinking room. Yeah, the more and more you replicate them, the more and more they become easier. I feel like that's the case with anything. The more you replicate this stuff, the more easier it gets. Once you're done with that, you got another one of the simple metal designs to do. So from out of the tower, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cassiopeia Battle Theme is somewhat coming up. It's gonna still take a bit to get to it. Say it. Actually, let's make it more block out. Stabby's gonna be like, I never want to see one of these towers again. I mean, the more you make them, the more the more like you know how to replicate it, so not too bad. Alright, well, I need to extend the room. Because we are out of room. Extension time. Or when I said extension time, I immediately thought of Adventure Time, like Adventure Time. It's like, it's Adventure Time! So funny. Alright. Bye, Felicia. Well, currently with these buildings here. Where are these two? Still have another two. Oh guys, we're getting actually decently close to the end here. I think so, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. still not gonna fill that back wall. Just in case. Maybe I still have to extend it any candle. Well, it looks like, surprisingly, we might actually get this done in good time. Which is shocking to me that, you know, it took you to help me out. This moves that along a lot faster. So how long have we been streaming for? We've been on for 2 hours and 18 minutes. Okay. It's not bad. Okay, so these guys. The wall design is one of the more complicated ones, sorry. Yeah, you're replicating the towers very well, Stabby. Yeah, they're like bueno. So far, good job of your replication still too music. Actually, before I start working on this, I want to finish my That's an odd location for a dome. I don't know if I like that. I don't like that. That's a very weird location for it. Oh, someone want to have their go. I want to have a go at doing a dome creation. So I can just lay it out on the floor if you like. Or someone wants to try it out. Anything else in the background here? Everything's like smudged up together. What is this? So that tower there is the view. I mean, actually, I probably could. Yeah, let's actually check that out there. I want it to be noticeable. Like, by the time Stabby's done with one of the towers, I have, like, another tower for her to make. Stabby's towers just never seem to stop. This structure's in a very awkward place. I'm gonna make this one as well. Why does it have to be here of all places? This is so dumb. Yeah, like so one of the stinking walls are like in between like this stinking tower here. It's so dumb. Who designed this, honestly? No way, I was Tony Fox. Right. Yeah. Sorry if the tower thing there even noise thing. I mean, it's literally there in the creation. I don't know what to say. Taking that stab and making the dome. Thank goodness I decided. I don't know what I was counting before, but I think I miscounted. Because I didn't extend it a little more. Oh crap. Stabby, you have a problem. The tower was made too far back. It's supposed to be one block forward. Whoopsie. Just realized that. Sorry. Yeah, this is 4 blocks back. It's supposed to be right here. Why did I have the feeling I was gonna mess that up at some point? Whoops. Sorry. I'm gonna start the design over again. Here, I can, if you want, I can help you out with it. Sorry. Probably just be easier. I was like, wait a second, like, why is my, because I was like, wait a second, why is my spacing off? Well, I also have to design my stinking tower thing again here, so we both lost something. Hoop-de-doo. I mean, yours is a little more complicated than mine, but, you know. Still gotta design this again, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, like, after I lay this part out here, I think it's like one... Like, we're getting pretty close. Like, it's only 5 blocks I have to move for. I feel like they're like I feel like I'm at. Oh no, I'll do a fill command here though. This will go this same time. No! Don't fill in acacia buttons. Let's not do that. Sometimes, like, when I'm doing the tab filling too quickly, like, the first thing that it recommends as a block to fill, because it goes in alphabetical order, is acacia buttons, apparently. It's kind of funny. It's like, no, filling acacia buttons would be pointless. Especially if it's in the air. It's just gonna get destroyed immediately. No gosh dang point. I love it. Yeah, it's still got some things you can replicate. Some back tower designs. The easy one starts in the middle, and the wall ones. We got a couple you can do. Ah! Type the slash, you idiot. I'm just typing everything, bro. It's annoying me. My stop as I type my tags. Hey, my plushie. How's it going? How's it going, good sir? How are you doing this fine day? Doing alright? Make that 5. Doing amazing. Yeah. What have you been up to for today? Actually, that wall there is a lot bigger. Just realized that. Isn't it kind of surreal, the fact that we're gonna soon be making the Judgment Hall? That's insane to me. Man, well, I still have to do the back wall design and whatnot, but it's getting there though. I decided to 3D print a chicken jockey. Gosh, crazy. So like how many like chicken jockeys did you 3D print out exactly? I'm scared to know, but also curious. Usually, just in case I feel it on the wall here, I'm gonna jump in. In my full phone right now. Ah, gotcha. Making some decent progress, okay. Let's say this one goes here. Well, my wait's soon gonna be over though, Mario Plushie, because I'm gonna be seeing. Because this stream actually is gonna be ending in about an hour and a half from now. And yeah, it's 7:15 today. I'll be seeing. Well, after trailers and whatnot, so probably more like 7:40ish. I'll finally be watching the Minecraft movie. Woo! It's about time, man. Somewhat looking forward to it. We'll see how it is. What actually? I'm going to put this over here. Yes, sir. I'll get to see the chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Anything else? No. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be right here. Looking good. Yeah, wow, these rooms are like, this room is like friggin' humongous, bro. My goodness. Hope your experience is not as crazy. But your feet are like genuinely like really crazy, or I mean like being in a suburban area, like, and I still don't think there's many people who actually got seats for the movie, so I don't know like if it'll really be that crazy in reality. Who knows? My luck could be absolutely fantastic or could be absolutely garbo. And if you want a way I can make your day a little bit better, I think popcorn frying over getting claws and cup. Seriously? Damn, dude, that's insane. I don't think I've ever been in a movie theater like where they've like paused. They had to pause the movie because it was getting out of control. Yeah, I really hope that's not gonna be me, but who knows what the future holds, I guess, or something. But anyways, like I was gonna say, what's the structure you're standing at? That one. If you look down all the way, like over here, this is that structure. This one with like the stairs like pointing upward, and there's like a little like free holes in here. This one. Last time this kind of happened was Avengers Endgame, no cop. Yeah. I felt like that was probably more of the good freaking out. And the reason why I put a deep like a brick here is because part of the design, because I think it goes like 7 blocks up. It's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If the design like ends up like so part of it will kind of like cut into the wall there, so that's why I had a block labeled up there. If that makes sense. I mean, or I could just have it as it's like this right here, make it a little easier. I don't think I actually realized to cut into the wall. But yeah, Mario Plushie, I think you're still here, right? I want to make sure you're here when I say this here, because I think it's about time. Yeah, I haven't done this in a good while, man, but I think I'm ready. So honestly, I mean, I do find it fun to kind of reminisce with you a little bit, because it's kind of crazy to think about like how far you've kind of come on this channel. The fact that you first started off as, if I'm gonna be completely honest, you were kind of a little bit of a brat back then, giving me absolutely terrible music recommendations like constantly, and I was dying inside, and I was just starting to get sick of you. But over time, like, you realize how much of an annoyance like you were being, and you have matured, you developed, and I really do appreciate that about you. Like, it's always great to see when you see others developing. So it means a lot that you've developed over time, and I think like you've done such a great job of development over time and sticking around, coming on multiple different streams and whatnot. I think you are worthy to join the ranks of a certain group of people. Again, I haven't done this in a good bit, but I think we are going to get a. You're gonna get off. All right. See you later, Stabby. Thanks for the help. But congratulations, you are no longer gonna have a gray name. You're gonna have the blue name with the wrench next to you. Congratulations to Mario Plushie for being the newest moderator of the Luigi Streamer channel. Congratulations, good sir. Big thumbs up to you. Woo! Claps in the chat. Claps in the chat for Mario Plushie. Woo! Now Mario Plushie can punish all the weirdos on my streams. And yeah, of course, if you abuse the power, at all, you obviously will remove your moderator. So do not abuse the power, because then you'll completely lose my trust. But I'm sure you'll use it. You'll use it wisely. Good job for you. I thought I was like, you know what? Because I was like thinking about it yesterday, last night, like after the stream was done. I was like, I feel like this guy deserves it. He's been on the channel long enough, like, to be trustworthy. Not in the weirdo Punisher. Facts. Look how far this guy has come, bro. Yeah, thank you. Well, thank you for your support, man. I feel like you totally deserve it. So thank you so much. Big claps for a good son, Mario Beshi. Alright. Hero Punisher. Sounds like a movie name. Mario plushie will make it into a movie. We're gonna trademark that movie and we're gonna make it into it. Okay, half of me is like, so half of me at this moment here is like, there's a good, I'll make a skit about it. And now it feels like, now actually giving you moderator, it's like, I'm so used to seeing your name with the gray username, it's like, wow. It's cool to see my boy Mario Plushie has evolved. He's proudly wearing the blue. I feel like Mario Plushie is also gonna have to get used to it too. He's like, I'm blue now, baby, let's go. So we're talking about blue's now my new favorite color. Screw red, blue's where it's at. Finger guy is going to be mad. Randomly comes back on the channel and he's like, why did you get this guy moderator? Hey, I got a great theme to celebrate this year. Great timing, Pokemon. Oh yeah. That time Penny's theme came on. Bum 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 dun 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 ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 Three, two, one, let's go now. Is there any penny emojis? We need to get some penny emojis in the chat. There better be a penny. No! Damn it! Here, good enough. This is close enough to a penny. You look up coin on the emotes. Boom, 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 boom. This is me celebrating for pennies for you. Ba 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 ba. And we're gonna have some dancing meloettas too. Da, da, da. Undefeatable. Maybe get some hands up in the chat too. Raise those hands in the air. Woo, woo. I still can't believe this theme exists. Like, how is this a Pokemon theme, bro? Hey. Are you guys ready for round 2? Round 2, baby! I think I'm ready for round 2. 3, 2, 1, let's go now. Party it up in the chair, woo! Just keep putting some coins, partner streamers, hands up, you know, the whole shebang. We'd be partying for this momentous occasion. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still remember the Pokemon giveaways. Every time we got a donation, we would play like, well, I was supposedly supposed to do this, but every time when we got donations, we would play Penny's theme. I mean, it's literally a partying theme, bro. It's absolutely hype energy, like, times 10 hype energy. How can we not play this theme? Like, come on. Like, literally, like, you can literally put this, like, put this on at a rave party, and people will just start going crazy to it. Like, for real. Nice job so far. Almost done with making all these structures. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the elevator thing over here. Oh, that theme is so effing hype, bro. So good. Oh, we're gonna get to another. We're gonna get to another really good theme here. Once we get to that theme, like, oh, I'm definitely like, I'm like yoinking the volume the F up. Well, again, big thanks, Mario Plush. I appreciate all your time on the channel. You're a good man. Hope you keep supporting it for years to come. Good sir. Now I gotta write some coordinates down. I had a feeling like you were totally gonna freak out by just spamming red button until I'm dead. We'll see about that, but alright. I appreciate the loyalty. Rainbow Dash would be proud. It's time to be awesome. Awesome. It's time to be so awesome. Alrighty. Oh yeah, also I gotta light up the room as well. That's something else I'm gonna do as well. Alrighty. Oh wait. That's not where the teleport's supposed to be. It's supposed to be right here. Why does this music, like, totally remind me of, like, I know this is Scarlet Violet, but this totally reminds me of, like, Ace Attorney, bro. Like, this is totally Ace Attorney music here, bro. Like, what the heck? I do like the fact that Toby, like, overall did a very good job of, like, the fast traveling, like, system, like, in the game. He did overall do a very good job in that, because the fact that, like, I can get, like, from Snowden, like, pretty easily from this area in the game. It's really nice. The fifth one now. Bits. Maybe the moderator, like, will give it more motivation to get it done more quickly. Yes. Alright, nice. Now we will do a TP and crap, I forgot the ads. Yeah, wow, compared to the other room. Wow, I thought the other room was big. This one's even, like, bigger, bro. I don't know how that's possible. Alright, effect lazy striker. Alright, time to start lining up everything. Yeah, the lazy striker, like, 15. That actually worked out pretty well. Boink, 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 boinky boink. Just boinking it up, boinking it up around the place. Yes, sir. Wow, it actually looks kind of ominous when you don't have it lit up in here, bro. Oh my gosh. At least the lighting that I have right now makes it look ominous. I didn't think I would get to use emeralds in this build, but yeah, I was able to use some emeralds. Has all the structures been made? Look at you, look at you go. So, something if you'd like to help next, some light stuff. An easy thing you can do is, if you come over here where I am, over here, I'll drop you a light block, so you can have that. Should be a light block for you there. So how I like doing the towers lighting is basically you just put one at the bottom of each of like the windowsills, like that. So put them all on the windowsills, and then up top you put it on the side like this, on top like that. So just put them in all the windowsills, and then up top, one on the end of this guy here, then one on this end. Also, Elite 4 battle music. Very nice. Yeah, you did some tower lighting, and I don't worry about the rest of the lighting in the area. Bam, 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 bam. I remember before, like, when I was doing the Elite 4, like, there was, like, a glitch in the music where it just looped, like, the first, like, 4 seconds, and I'm like, bro, this is, like, the lamest Elite 4 music ever, bro. I'm like, what is this? I do not approve of this. Yeah, I will say about you guys, like, the fact that we got like an even bigger version of this room, like this much of it done already within like, because the fact we like within 3 hours we were able to get the new home done. We were able to get the pathway to this area in here, and then we've gotten we got most of the front of like building structures like made as well. Like that's really good progress. In the span of 3 hours. That's really good, so thank you guys for your good work on this. No, but I always come back. Yes, Mr. Mario Plushie Afton. We'll see you later, Plushie Afton. I always come back. The fact that like the guy who played Shaggy like said that line too in the FNAF movie, phenomenal. Peak cinema. Actually, peak cinema. Can't forget the tower in the back. Champion theme as well. Yes, sir. Took me a bit to acknowledge it, too. Yeah, this champion is easily like one of the worst like champions like in all of Pokemon. She's so bad. Like I beat Gato like so easily. It's not even like funny. Gato, let's see here. A lot of pushover. Looking good. Yes. Looking great. Champion Pneumonia Battle Fiend. We're getting to all the Battle Fiends here at the end. Alright. All I gotta do now is the back wall design. That's gonna be fun to figure out. Brother. This is gonna be annoying. I don't want to do the back wall design. Oh. What I have to do. Poopy in my pants. Okay, so here's the interesting thing on thing music. I don't really know how you're gonna be able to help me out with the back wall design. Because the pattern on the back wall design is inconsistent. It doesn't really have much of a pattern to it, it's just I kind of have to follow the design as I go. It's very inconsistent. This is probably something only I can do. But I think for now I'm not gonna need any help with anything. Because there's not much you can really do to help me out with this. I really appreciate all your help with replicating all that stuff. You did a very good job. And you were saying you didn't really know how to help out. Well, I can always find ways for people to help out. For people to help out. I'll explore in the meantime. Yeah, have fun exploring. I'm gonna have to make, compared to the last design, I'm gonna have to extend this out a lot more. Which I have my ways of doing so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright. Well, let's get a move on this. Break this open here. We are about to get to a crazy good feat here soon. This music kind of reminds me of the Sun and Moon music a little bit. It happens. At least I have a good idea about what I'm doing in this part. Like, I've done this part before, so I mean, hopefully I should get through at least some decent time. Accidentally left the realm again. Whoopsie. Alright. See you later, man. Thanks for helping. Much appreciated. Really helped this come along. Have a ghosty day. I'm just gonna get to the next one. I need to hear this. This is easy. One of the greatest Pokemon tracks ever created right here. This is where we start blasting this like in my freaking headset. I don't care if my ears are ringing afterwards. This track is just too good. Bum 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 da 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 da. Hey, Elite 6. Oh, good to stream. Nice to have you. That's fucked up here. Who is what? What are the rules? A rule for what? You're gonna have to like speak in non-kindergarten language for me, please. Why are you calling me an a-hole? That's just rude. Why don't you call me that? That's very rude. That's the word bad. What do you think, buddy? Is this all you're gonna come here for on my channel? Just call me an asshole? Yeah, look who's the real. Yeah, look who's the real a-hole here, just coming into random streamers like things who knows nothing about the streamer and calling them a-holes. Shows the type of person you are. Ay. Don't do what? What? What are you afraid? Or what are you afraid I'm gonna do? Yeah, let me know. Can you say that? If you do, you will not like what happens to you. Alright, I'm done with this guy. Bye, Felicia. I'm not listening to this. Yeah, I think I like it more in the middle there. Actually, I see why I want to move there. Let's do that. I can't make up my freaking mind, bro. Yeah, I'm not even offended by what the heck he called me. I don't care. When you're doing this stuff on the internet, it's like you're gonna deal with people like that. I don't care. Just say bye, Felicia, and move on. Yeah, you can keep coming in all the alt accounts you want, buddy, but I'll just keep blocking them all. So you're just wasting your effing time. Go annoy somebody else, will ya? You keep coming in them as much as you want, but you're just gonna waste your freaking time, bro. Go waste your time somewhere else, buddy. Don't you have something better to do with your life than calling people a-holes? Just go away. I'll keep blocking as much as I want. I don't care. I don't care. You're just gonna waste your effing time. You could be doing something so much better with your life. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's see. Where are we going with this now? I think we go one block down like that. Okay. Muy bueno. Alright, and then we do this. And then make it go up. Alright. Yeah, that's good. I really like what I did. Like I said again, go annoy some other streamer. I'm not the type of streamer you wanna annoy, because I'm not gonna take this kind of crap. It's 2 blocks long. I know over there, right? Yeah. 2 up like that, and 2, yep, got it. Easiness. Let's just take a picture of how I did it over there. Okay, so I did it right underneath those blocks there. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty easy. That's not so bad. So I'm gonna go like that there. And then just do like that. Yep. There we go. Very good. Oh, that's how I did that. Okay, I was like, that part looks a little different than I wanted it to be. Right, okay. Alright. Dang, the final battle themes in Scarlet Violet are so good. Oh my gosh. So good. No. Yeah, let's split this up here. No, let's do this. There we go, that'd be a little better. Yeah. Alright. Not good. Go down to that. That actually goes pretty high up, huh? Okay. Gotta love all the different elevation changes. Actually, I haven't really even moved out that much. I was realizing it. Well, this will be fine. As long as I have some wall backdrop that's accurate to how it is in the Undertale, I'll be A-okay. Alright. I think I'm going to skip this next one. Nope! Nope. I do like that song, but like Ed Sheeran's gonna get me copyrighted up the butthole. Not happening. I love that song, but not happening. You ain't copyrighted me today, nope. The Ed Sheeran jump scare. Yeah, basically. Also, Stabby Cat. There's this random guy that keeps calling me an asshole in the YouTube chat. You'll know if it's him. Mute him immediately. I have lost all respect for this guy. If you see him, just mute him immediately. Sound good? Sound good, alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like this guy, like... And the thing is, like, he's calling me an a-hole, but I'm like... I'm being nice to, like, I genuinely, I like introduce myself, I'm like, hey, nice to have you here, how you doing? And then he says, like, after I say that, he just starts calling me an a-hole, and I'm like, okay, this is one of these stupid internet trolls. And I'm just like, hey, you can waste your time here as much as you want, but, like, don't you have better things to do with your life than being an a-hole? Yeah, stop being in a hole in my stream and go outside and touch grass or something, you moron. Unbelievable. Kids these days on the internet, again, like, I'm still scared of how the new generation of kids is gonna be growing up, bro. Having people like that, oh my gosh, I'm scared of our new generation. Oh, Stabby, we're gonna get close here to working on the Judgment Hall. This is so exciting. I've been like looking forward to building like the Judgment Hall this whole time. I don't think I'll be able to start a whole lot of the Judgment Hall, unfortunately. But I can still get some of it started, I think. Big epic gamer moment. Yeah, it's like I'm not even gonna let like some little kid like that affect me. Think I'm gonna get offended by calling it a-hole? B, please, I've been called worse. I ain't getting offended by that. I'd still find this to be a hella underrated Scarlet and Violet track. I think this track, like, effing slaps. Well, after 6 alt accounts, it looks like he's calmed down. Maybe he saw Stabby Cat and he's like, oh crap, he brought his moderator and time to run. I'm like, yeah, you better run. The Stabby Cat ain't gonna show any mercy to you. Stabby Cat's known to show no mercy at all. And she gives the evil smile of justice. Nothing will get past Stabby Cat. Like you see, like you hear like the sax in this part here, bro. The sax is going off, bro. Question for you, Stabby Cat. I'm thinking of potentially doing like a Mario Kart like course recreation of some kind. If there's like a Mario Kart map you would love to see recreated in Minecraft, which one would it be? If you're still here. Just curious. Man, I hate having to make these sticking structures over here because there's so much I have to do for them each time. Sucks. Cause like I have to do like 2 layers of these like holes in the wall. It does not have to be an ice course. That's gonna be the interesting thing about the boating stuff, like, I'm not sure, like, how I'm gonna do the boating if it has to be on ice. But probably the floor, unfortunately, for like most of the courses will have to be made out of ice. So basically, it'll be the frozen over version of any of the courses. The frost stage like went over like Coconut Mall or something, bro. Yoshi Circuit. Yeah, it's basically Yoshi Circuit. Basically, is just gonna be winter time there. Or at least they slicked out the road with ice instead. Yoshi Circuit actually would be a pretty doable one to do. That wouldn't be the worst one ever to do. Part of me would really love to try to make Coconut Mall. Waluigi's Pinball also would be that'd be like a very difficult course to do, but I think it would look really, really cool though. Like once it's done. But Coconut Mall specifically, I could just make the whole mall interior and everything, and like that'd be sick. God, that theme's a banger. Okay. Nope, we got the legendary battle theme. I'm almost to the end, yes! Let's go! W's in the chat. Let's go. Can't believe we're almost done with this stinking room. Thank the Lord. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Dang, I have like less than half an hour to work on the Judgment Hall a little bit. We gotta work on the Judgment Hall a little bit, alright guys? We gotta. Why does it feel like, I'm just realizing this, why does it feel like every stream that I do, like I always have at least like one weirdo showed up to it nowadays? I'm glad at least I find people like you, Stabby, where you're not a weirdo and you're willing to do the law and be nice. I appreciate it. We need more people like you in the world. We're actually sensible and not actually jerks. Oh, look at it. Look at our hard work, Stabby. Look at it. It's beautiful. Let's do a view like this. Chef's kiss. Look how beautiful this is. Oh, it's beautiful. Yes. Oh, big W's. Yes, big W's. Alright. We got like 25 minutes here to work on the Judgment Hall a little bit. One of the most famous rooms in all of Undertale. We're finally at it. Let's go. I know technically this is supposed to be 3 blocks wide, but I'm gonna make it 2. Okay, I gotta think about how I want to do this. Okay, so it looks like yellow terracotta is probably our best block to go with. I'm working on the Judgment! Oh! Ah! Oh, we finally got through base Scarlet and Violet. Now we're at the teal mask OST. Look at that. I guess we can listen to Teal Mask. I like Teal Mask. Why not? Can you hear Kieran's final battle theme? Hell yeah. Alright. Well, first of all, before I really do anything, I need to make room for the Judgment Hall. Okay. I don't really want this to No, I guess this is not normally in the design, but it's gonna look weird if I have that extending up that tall, so I'm just gonna do this to block it. Imagine my moderator Kieran comes in and he's like, "Bro, this is my theme." It'd be funny. Now here's the good one. Oh, that's interesting. The colors of the block changes based on the lighting. I don't really want the block on the bottom though being... I want it to be like a nice firm block. There's like a couple of different options of stuff I can go with. But I like this texture of orange though. It's hard to say. Also, there's like this bright yellowish too. Oh, that theme effing slaps. Also one of like the best Pokemon themes. This is not. Go. I think this combination could work. What do you think? I kind of like it. I actually have to reverse this. I must have the tiles correct as you enter. Oh man. It's so important. Wait. What I have it as before? It was smooth redstone. Yeah. I think this looks like the best combo of colors for Judgment Hall. What do you think, Stabby? Think that's a good combo? I mean, I don't like the fact that I'm using powder, but like it's the only really like bright, like really bright yellow block. So it's the best I can do. Or really bright yellow. Oh, let me get these other blocks out of here. So I'm not getting confused. Alright, well, let's at least outline the floor here, shall we? Let me turn the music down. Alright. Judgment Hall! Judgment Hall! Judgment Hall! Yeah! Big W's, man. We got to the Judgment Hall. That's what we're talking about. Alright, so how long is this going to be? Starting from the door. Look how many stairs there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gosh damn it. I'm not surprised it's not big enough. One of my favorite legendaries, Orchipod. We stand for Orchipod. We will forever love Orchipod. I don't know why I'm having the floor for placing powder, like break or break, but whatever. We're not gonna see it. Alright. And then I'll just look through and be able to make sure that I count that I got everything. Just Alright. Time to get this checkerboard. board. Hey, Mario plushie, guess what room I'm working on? You're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, we said the W's in the chat for getting the big hallway room over there done. Which I can show you how it looks. Yeah, guess what room we're working on? You're gonna have a bad time. Look how good this looks. This looks incredible. I'm so happy how all this turned out. Isn't it insane that we're at the frickin' Judgment Hall? Like, I still can't get over that, bro. We're at the motherfucking Judgment Hall. Whoa. Epic gamer moment. I'm very, I'll have to figure out how exactly I want to design the windows. See, we had a road breaker. Yeah. I was like kind of thinking like, man, I wish my new moderator Mario plushie like was on the stream right now to deal with this. Because nobody was on the stream while this guy was like harassing me. Yeah, basically the guy just came in and just started calling me an asshole for no apparent reason. So yeah, I'm apparently an asshole. But she didn't need to tell me that. No, I'm just invested. I already knew I was one. You didn't have to shove it in my face. Ooh, boy. This looks good. No weird of that to the list. Yep. Oh, our list of weirdos is just gonna keep progressively growing more and more and more. Ay, ay, ay. Now, the one thing I'm like a little bit like on the fence about how I want to do, like what I want to do with the Judgment Hall, or last corridor or whatever. Like the one part I'm a little bit iffy on is, cause you know like how you're walking through the area and there's like these like black pillars that like are in front of you. Like I can show you what I'm talking about. I'll visually show it. Like these pillars, like right here. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to execute that. Oh god, Judgment Hall, baby. Hey Sans, where are you, buddy? I need you to judge me. Have I been a good or have I been a bad boy? Sans, you gotta let me know. Sans! Where are you? Sans, you better come out and judge me or else I'll start doing some nasty things that you don't want to see me do. Most then we're gonna start the genocide whole thingy here. I say I played last. Hopefully I spelled this right. Pretty sure I spelled that right. Gold block. Let me get my button. Dum-de-dum. The funny thing is, I don't think I actually like if I go like into Asgro's room, I think I'm actually gonna have like an interaction with him because that's like the point. Like this file is in the game at the moment. I'll have the Asgore interaction. Still making more of those 3D chicken jockeys, Mario plushie. There's the progress coming along in those. So like, how are they like exactly like 3D printed? Like, is it like 3D like paper versions of them? Like, are they made out of like plastic? Like, how like what 3D like exactly is it? Still working on the fifth one. Okay. Paper models, plastic models, or something else? I don't know. I think for now, like, since I don't have a lot of time left in this stream, I'm not gonna work on the Judgment Hall too much. I'm actually gonna like start outlining in this room here. I'm gonna probably say that's about 25 blocks up. Let's say 3 blocks up. And I think just for consistency's sake, I'm gonna make this 4 blocks. Okay. Let's see. So I need my light gray. Oh, come on. Sad goodbye music into your mask. So sad. It's a machine you can buy and it gives you files and make whatever you want files. Oh, wow. You definitely. Do you have Discord, Mario Plushie? Because I don't know if I've ever like had you on Discord at all. Cause I was like, if you are in Discord, like you should totally like send me some pictures of this. So I'm actually kind of curious to see this. You don't have Discord? What? It's literally free to get. Very easy to get. Doesn't take much effort. Yeah, I feel like you could easily get Discord. It's very nice to have. For sure. It's a nice way I can message you guys easily when I'm doing stuff. It's actually the easiest way of doing that. 7 bucks total. Maybe this one. Picture this again. Does that feel accurate? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think. Well, I'm gonna build up at least 2 more blocks. Big walls here. Big heavy duty walls. Yes, sir. Alright. I'm gonna have to be ending it off here pretty soon. Because our feeder we're going to is about like 20 minutes away and I still need to go get food, so I'm gonna make sure I get there in time. So 6 p.m. is the time I gotta stop. And it's gonna be turning 6 in 4 minutes actually, so I'll be snapping in 4 minutes. Oh man. Dude, it's actually insane. Like, I mean, I know I keep repeating myself like so much, but the fact that we're actually here at this point in the build, this is insanity to me. I can't believe this, bro. We are actually here at this point in the build. Like, what? Oh, I built that way too high. Gosh. Alright. Cause yeah, Discord, like, if you're worried about like a price or anything in Discord, like, Discord's like completely free, so I would definitely recommend getting it if you can. No pressure though. Alright, after I make this sides here, I'm gonna have to end off here, y'all. Great progress today, though. Alright. Look at that, guys. The Judgment House is a work in progress now. Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm gonna have to be signing off here. I have for a decent amount of Scarlet, by the way. We almost actually just made it for all of Teal Mask that I have as well. We're gonna go into Indigo Disc after that, but after that it'll be all Scarlet Violet. Let's do a quick effect. Away distract directly. There we go. Much better. Alright guys, well, huge thanks to Thing Music and Stabby Cat for helping me get this huge room done here. Like, this is very satisfying to look at, and the fact that now, like, we have finally begun the last corridor, or Judgment Hall as I like to call it. And yeah, so now at this point in the build, if we're thinking about it, we only have the Judgment Hall, the corridor before Asgore's room, the little tombstone room with the hearts. And then you have the Asgore throne room, then the little room before the barrier room, then I'll make the barrier room. And then one little last room after the barrier room, and then we're on the outside. That's pretty crazy. We are really nearing the end of this build here, which is pretty awesome. It's, again, this has been a project since January 17th, 2025, so it's been a little over 3 months, like, since the project started, so almost 100 days worth of work here on it. Man, technically I didn't really work on it for 100 days, but I guess the better word to say it is, like, It's almost been 100 days since the project has started. That's the better way to say it. Yeah. But yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for watching this Undertale building stream here, both today's building stream and yesterday's building stream. It was really nice hanging out with you guys here, and again, huge thanks to the people who have been helping out this build so far. It's crazy to think that we are finally towards the end here, and yeah, I'm looking forward to finally completing Undertale. I don't know, like, if I'll complete this on stream or not. I'll most likely will do some progress on it off camera, but yeah, there might be at least one more building stream I'll do for this, though. Like, it just depends on how much of free time I have for this next week here, because I still have, like, a paper and a assignment for one of my classes I have to get through, so we'll see how much, that takes me, how long that takes me to get through, because the assignment I'm talking about is actually more, the better way to determine whether to say it is a big project. The big final project of the class, so, but I already have an idea set out for it. It's just I have to accomplish it, and knowing how long the stuff makes, doing animation stuff in After Effects, it's probably going to take me like a couple days worth of work, but I'll get it done. And the paper too will probably take me a good amount of time as well, but yeah. Anyways, enough rambling on because I gotta get going here and get some food, but thank you guys so much for watching. Again, congrats to Mario Pleasure for becoming moderator. Thanks again to people who helped me out with this build so far, and I will also have to get you guys some more Undertale previews. I think I'll try to at least make 2 more preview videos. Chicken Jackie. Yeah. I'm very curious what this movie's gonna be like, oh gosh. But yeah, I think like on the main channel, I'll try to get you guys at least 2 more Undertale previews before the full build comes out. Sound good? Sounds good. Alright. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next video here on the Wii Streamers channel, and I'll be see you guys next time. Peace! Wii Streamers striking on out of here. I'll be seeing you all later. Bye. Peace out.